running. Feels a little dark. Hold on. That's a little better. Yeah. I think this will do. All right, let's get started. Welcome in, Rever, and welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers. Yes, Rever, I saw the post you posted on Discord. You don't need to double post. I've said that before, man. I see chat doesn't disappear for me. I saw you say yesterday I found that collab. I found the video, the Lakers and One Piece video. I got you. But no, I saw that you posted that in Discord. That is, yeah, I mean, we were talking about that. Or wait, I thought you posted it in... Oh, you posted it in the videos. That's right. Wait, you were here when we were talking about that before, right, Rever? Because I know we were talking about that either earlier this week or sometime last week. Were you here when we were talking about that? I just thought about that. Thank you for the care package, Shade. Oh, no worries if you forgot. Like I said, the way I just now decided to look at what you were saying, and yeah, the way you were reacting, it's like you had just seen it. Yeah, we had, I forget when it got announced, or when it got shown, but it was, like I said, it was within the last week or something, this collab with the Lakers. Because I think we actually went through all of the designs, because they actually have a design for every single Straw Hat. Which is really kind of cool. It really is kind of cool how they got a design for each one. But welcome in, Shade, as well. Straw Hat basketball team? I don't know about that. Basketball's, as far as I'm aware, basketball is not the most popular sport in Japan. There are people who play it, but I mean, you got Haikyuu, so I know there is a fan base for basketball in Japan. Sharky, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And yes, I should say happy Friday, but also happy Pi Day. It is March 14th. It is Pi Day, also known as White Day in Japan. It is Friday the 14th, so we're one day off, but y'all made it to the weekend. Congratulations. I don't know if you guys have anything planned. I kind of talked about this at the end of stream, but I decided I wanted to finally set up Tangia. Oh shit, Pi! Yes, it's Pi Day 314. I don't know if I'm gonna have any. I should. You know what? Hold on a second. There we go. I just sent a text to Dad. he was gonna go pick up some groceries after work, and I just reminded him that it is Pi Day. So he may dig that. So he was also talking about wanting to try to bake something in the oven when he got home, because it's a heckin' rainy day today, y'all. It is nuts. Right now, it's been heckin' windy. It has been windy as hell. I actually had to close my window. Y'all should know, my window has been open for like the bulk of winter so far, but it was heckin' windy, and you want to know how cold it actually is? I'm wearing pants today. I ain't wearing shorts. It's actually cold. It's actually fucking cold. So, yeah, no, when I woke up this morning, I was freaking cold, y'all. I took a shower. I put on these pants. And that was what Dad was talking about, is he wanted to cook something in the oven, try to heat up the house a little bit tonight. So he may go for that idea, get some like apple pie or something, or you know, we actually tried we tried strawberry rhubarb over Thanksgiving, and that was really good. So yeah, he may respond to that. But yeah, no, today is rather today is rather stormy. I'm really kind of hopeful nothing bad happens. The last couple of years, I've talked about this before, but the last couple of years, well, no, last year was fine. I want to say, well, no, because 2021 was the year I started. Then 2022 was my friend's place. No, yeah, 2023 was when that happened. Yeah, so last year was the exception, but practically every year this decade, I have been witness to a tree falling down. 2021, in fact, was one of the... I've talked about before how one of the reasons why I started streaming was because my dad's truck broke down and he had to start taking my car for to go to and from work. And so I thought, well, if I'm not gonna be able to work, I may as well stream. I might as well try this. The last class of the day with these kids of mine. Nice. Very nice, Hime. Welcome in. We're just talking about storms and we're talking about storms and whatnot. But no, back in 2021, we had a rather rough storm that tore down half of one of the trees out front. Throw a pillow at them for me. I love that, Sharky. Why did the farmer join Shinra? Why did the farmer join Shinra? Why did the farmer join Shinra? I don't know, Brainboxers. Why did the farmer join Shinra? I'm gonna cringe because I should have guessed it, but I cannot think. He was promised land. God damn, you. Welcome in, Brainboxers. Thank you for that. That is beautiful. 75 stream streak. Let's go, Buster. Hime with the 5 stream streak. Let's go. Yeah, especially one of them is a class clan. Oh, so yeah, if you throw a pillow at them, they'll make a pillow cannon at you. I hear that. But no, to finish this story of mine. The reason why, because I basically, for everyone coming in, I'm talking about the storm that's currently passing through here. I'm just hopeful nothing bad happens, because during 2020, Brainboxers, thank you so much for following and joining the Budget Brigade. God dang it. Thank you for joining the Budget Brigade, my friend. Or my latest budgeteer. I keep forgetting. I should just go back to what I said before. I'm trying to find a new way to say it. I just don't like saying war. Full context, Boxer. My quote used to be, whenever I get a follow, in the war against boredom, you've joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you as our latest budgeteer. I don't know, with things being the way they are, I just didn't want to use the word war. But I'm struggling to come up with something else for the Budget Brigade. But thank you for the follow. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, to try to finish this story, and then we'll go on. Yeah, I'm just hopeful that this storm passes without any issues, because for the bulk of the 2020s, I have had bad luck with storms and trees. Basically, every year except for last year, either a tree in my house has fallen, or a tree in a friend's house, or a tree at a friend's house has fallen. In the myriad of boredom, maybe that could work. That might work. But anyway, because yeah, 2021, right before I started streaming, a tree, you know, one of the trees out front, half of it broke off, like literally like a massive branch broke off and fell into the front yard. Thankfully didn't damage anything, but it was after that storm that Dad's truck broke down. Just interesting little bit of happenstance. And that's kind of what set me on this path to start streaming. 2022, I was going to Sac Anime. I was rooming with my best bud at his sister's place, and the tree in their front yard collapsed, almost took out his car, which was a shocker. 2023, that tree in the front just completely fell down. 2024 thankfully had no trees falling, but we had 2 trees in the front yard. The first one was so top heavy that it was destined to fall. The other one is very lopsided, like it's got a lot of dead limbs on one side, it's struggling to survive on the other. We've just been kind of eyeballing that one for the last like 6 months, going like, when's that gonna fall? Like, we have been parking away from it. We've been trying. One of the things I want to try to do this weekend is trim it back a little bit. Yeah, just my family and trees have just been, like I said, not having the best of luck. So that's one of my plans for the weekend. I hope y'all have some good plans. If you guys saw on Discord, I did post that here's hoping to, Shade. Here's hoping to. I did post on Discord that I'm thinking about I am finally getting off of my ass, and I'm gonna finally set up Tangia. I've had Tangia partially set up, partially in the sense that it is a bot here on it's a bot here on the channel, but I haven't gone onto their website, haven't set anything up. I need to actually get on. I've wanted to get on that for a while because I've seen a bunch of other streamers use it, and Tangia looks to be like a lot of fun. Like it's sound alerts, but like extra. Like it does everything that sound alerts does, but just a little bit better. Like it has text-to-speech bots, like AI voice bots that you can use for your text-to-speech stuff. I know it's got like pop-ups on the screen that you can actually choose where it goes on the screen. So instead of stuff like mine where like where I've got, say, monkey, where that pops up in a random spot. A heads up, there's a timeout in there. Wait, what? Heads up, there's a timeout. In Tangia? Okay. That could be interesting too. Like I said, there's a handful of there seems to be a lot of different things that Tangia can do that I really want to try to figure out. And so I'm gonna try and build that tomorrow. And so yeah, if you guys are interested, if you guys want to give me suggestions, give me suggestions on stuff to put into Tangia. I'm not gonna go too crazy, and I'm not gonna make anything too expensive, but yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow in Discord, and then after we do Tangia, we'll play some Monster Hunter. So it'll be a good community thing. So glad I clock out at 1 p.m. You're almost done then. Let's go. Let's go, Hime. That's awesome. But yeah, so that's the long and the short of it. That's basically what I have planned for this weekend. I hope you all have some good plans. But with that, let's do our usual thing for the day. I got my cheat sheets. Let's get the candies. And let us get the wheel. That is not the wheel. That is not the wheel. Hold on. That is the Discord. That is not what I wanted. That's what I'm looking for. Shortage, but it's 20 minutes, Rever. Come on. Plus we got to go through the candy, so there's still a chance we could do. So glad I took a half day off of work. Oh yeah, no, that's another thing. I'm probably gonna be grinding a bit tonight, Sharky, too. Have you tried using that feature while listening to the Dan? No, I have not, Buster. I have not used that for any kind of music. But, alright. Let's... The fuck? What was that? What was that? I heard a ping, and I don't know where it came from. Was it Steam? Maybe? I mean, I know I know the spring sale started, and I'm gonna be very tempted for the next week. Because, like, everything on my wish list is on sale. Yeah, no, I think that was Steam, but it's not lurk bait. At least it shouldn't be. Oh no, lurk bait is working. That was weird. that was very weird. All right, candy number 13. What was candy number 13? Is it Ichigo Mugi? I think this might be it. Caught a trout. All right. All right, so we will remove that from the wheel. Yeah, see, the problem is the images can be so tiny that... Oh no, this is it again. No, see, this is the weird thing. Okay, so this is the package. It is Ichigo Mugi, so that's the name. Chocolate coated wheat puffs. Chocolate Ichigo wheat. What? I hope it's strawberry chocolate. Hold on. My brain is frying. That's too many things at once. Hold on. But no, this is definitely it. And see, the messed up thing is I have another Ichigo package right here. But no, that is Ichigo Mugi. Pop Bankai? No, wrong Ichigo. Strawberry wheat. No, it's actually strawberry wheat. Mugi is... Mugiwara. Straw Hat. Y'all, it was staring us in the face. A straw... No, did someone say... Yes, that is what... Again, hold on. Let me do this. Again, oh, come on, you stupid focus. That is literally what it says. Ichigo Mugi chocolate-coated wheat puffs. So I'm trying to figure out what part of this Strawberry powder, 0.2% used. What is this? Okay, that's the ingredients. Milk, wheat, soy. I'm so confused. Yeah, mugi is puffed wheat or barley coated in chocolate when referring to candy. Yeah. But yeah, again, it's literally Yeah, mugi. It is literally mugi. So I should have thought about that. It's just a crunchy, yeah. I gotcha. I'm opening it. But again, it's the strawberry part. It's the E series is on. Yes, Rever, I saw that. I am going to get two. I am going to try to get a couple of them, since Roth was kind enough to gift me them. Oh shoot! All right. Hi there, Ender. You're here just in time. We are about to start eating our Ichigo Mugi chocolate-covered wheat puffs that apparently also taste like strawberry. Yeah, wheat puffs ain't kidding. This is like cereal. Actually, not even cereal. The first one had a bit of a crunch, but the other one was very soft. But no, there's kind of like a I know it says wheat. I know that it says that it's wheat, but ironically, I'm getting a rice cake. I'm getting a rice cake taste out of this. The chocolate is strawberry chocolate. It is strawberry chocolate, so that is actually really good. That's barley then? Okay. Yeah, like I said, there's like a hint of like a rice cake flavor down, you know, there's a hint of a rice cake flavor within, which yes is the barley. But then the chocolate, yes, it is strawberry chocolate. It is not like the other one where it was a chocolate that was trying to taste like something else. This is strawberry and chocolate. Welcome in, J Money. It's so hot where I live. That is so ironic, J Money, because it is actually cold where I am, and I'm in California. I will say this much. These are a very interesting. These are a very interesting sensation. No, Rever. No, Rever. No, read that again. Read that again. Question of the day. From the 3 current generation consoles, which is your favorite default controller? The current generation, Rever. That means Switch, PS5, Xbox. Yeah, Switch, PS5, Xbox. I will be honest, until I got a PS5, it was the Switch. When I was playing on the PS4 versus the Switch, I actually preferred the Switch controller. But once I got a PS5, just for whatever reason, the feel of this controller in my hand is so much better than an Xbox controller by miles. Y'all have heard me bitch about that on PC. Y'all have heard me bitch. Y'all have heard me be a whiny bitch about this thing. I won't deny I have been a whiny bitch about the Xbox controllers. But no, I really do like the Switch controller too. It is a very good controller. But yeah, when I got the PS5, it was done. The PS5 just wins. But all right, going back to these, has always been the best. True. Well, no, like I said, J Money, if it weren't for the PS5, it actually would be Switch for me. I actually prefer the Switch over the PS4 controller. The Switch Pro controller just barely ekes out the PS4 controller in my mind. But the PS5 then goes above. DC has been disappointing me left and right with their new game. What new game? What is this mobile game ass cash grab for DC? Hell nah, May, you're talking like Marvel doesn't have Marvel Clash, that it doesn't have freaking Marvel Rivals. Well, okay, Marvel Rivals is at least a half decent game, but it is absolutely a cash grab too. Some of their skins are absolutely, they know what they're doing. DC Dark Legions, haven't heard of that one. I guess for good reason. But yeah, going back to today's snack. I'm getting tired. It's been a long day. I hope the day finishes quickly. This is a fascinating one because, like I said, this is a very confusing mix to me. If it was just the chocolate, I think the chocolate would it'd be great. If it was coating anything other than this barley nugget, I think this would have some real merit, but because it is basically on top of this barley nugget that tastes like a rice cake, I don't know, I've never been a big fan of rice cakes, and it tastes like a bland rice cake, so the chocolate and the wheat, they're fighting each other in my mouth. They're fighting each other for my taste buds. Yeah. It's like I get hints of chocolate that then get completely outweighed by the barley. Which sucks, because the moments when I get the chocolate, it's actually pretty good. Okay, actually, having a handful of them wasn't bad. DC called this the Marvel Rivals Killer. It's a shitty mobile game, like a Team v Team Raid Shadow meets shitty mobile ad. Nah, I'm sorry, man. Don't know what to tell you. Trail series up to Daybreak 2 got sailed on Steam. There you go. All right, let's have... Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit that. All right, we're gonna have a handful of them this time. There's one. Okay, that's actually not bad. Yeah, when you have a bunch of them together, it all balances out really nicely. On it, one piece at a time, there's not enough to experience. At least for a big guy like me. The fact that I literally chew, I chew 3 times and the thing's gone. It's like I'm not getting enough time to really embrace everything at once. And so when it's one at a time, I'm getting like, again, I get the chocolate. I get that hint of strawberry because again, it's apparently only 0.2%. But then I also get the wheat or the barley or whatever it is. And yeah, on a single piece basis, I'm not sure about this, but yeah, having at least like, let's try 3. Let's try 3. Yeah, they're not bad. Not bad when you eat them by the group. On their own, with one at a time, if you're really trying to savor them, that kind of trying to savor them ironically backfires because, like I said, at least for my taste buds, and my palate may not be the best. I have thought about that a lot lately. For me, eating them one at a time, my tongue, my mouth tries to identify each one individually, and so it doesn't get enough time to get the full experience. So I actually need to like I need to double down in a few cases. Yeah, I need to group up. And once I group them up, they're not bad. I mean, they're basically, it's strawberry chocolate M&Ms. Well, not quite M&Ms. I would say it's, because I was in my brain, I was trying to relate them to like crispy M&Ms, you know, the ones with the little crunch inside, but, you know, strawberry chocolate instead of chocolate. But no, because like I said, it's not enough of a crunch. The wheat inside of this, like I said, whichever version of wheat they're using, I think you're on the money there, Shade. I think it is barley. I'll just keep saying barley. The barley that they use, it's like I said, it's I guess it's more of a mush than it is like a puff, an actual puff pastry. Or maybe it was a puff. Maybe it was a wheat puff. You know, like what we get in cereal, like say Trix or Puffs. You know, something like that. But then coating it with the chocolate really softened it. So, like I said, you're not getting much of a crunch, but you are still getting that flavor. So, all right, here, let's not much left. Let's oh. They got two little stragglers. All right. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Once I finally realized how to eat it, this Ichigo Mugi was pretty good. I would consider getting those again. I don't think this would be, as far as what we've had so far, the Sankaku crackers, the vegetable flavor crackers, those were pretty good. I would definitely eat those again. The ramen cracker things, like the little crispy ramen, that I would buy all the time. Yeah, the cream colon, yeah, I would eat that. Yeah, no, there's a few here so far that I absolutely would buy again. But yeah, this one's one that, like, I would get as like a, ooh, you know, this would be like a good movie snack. Like, you mix it with some popcorn or something. I didn't mean to flip that. You mix this with like some popcorn, or, you know, I could see this as being like a good movie snack. You get a bigger bag of this. You mix it with, like I said, some popcorn or something. Yeah, this could be a very interesting snack to have while you're watching something. But all right, with that is it for that. But yeah, if you're still here, J Money, I hope you have a wonderful day. I don't know if you're working today or if you're off today, but thank you for popping in and popping the question of the day. Yeah, that was a very interesting one. That was a very interesting snack. So thank you again, Ender, for once again gifting me this box. We still have, God, how many do we still have? We still have a lot. I mean, we're not even, I don't even think we're not even halfway. We're not even halfway through all of these, so, which is still shocking, because yeah, it just, I know we've gotten some bigger items out of this. It doesn't look like it's gotten that much smaller. The pile still is here. And yeah, just so you guys know, some of these candies, they're gonna be fast. Like, we've been getting a lot of the bigger ones that can be kind of savored, but make no mistake, there's some tiny ones. And when we start getting the tiny ones, these snack times are gonna be, yeah, these snack things are gonna go by fast. What was the QOTD? Yeah, controller question. Yeah, from the current generation of consoles, Xbox One S, PS5, and Switch, which is your favorite controller. Like I said, for me, it's the PS5, but... Oh no, very fair, May, very fair. You know, obviously I'm a PlayStation fanboy. I've been a PlayStation player forever. So the Xbox controller still feels weird in my hands. But, honest to God, until I got the PS5 last year, it would have been the Switch. It actually would have been the Switch Pro controller as my favorite, because I actually would have preferred it over the PS4. You know, because like I said, I have played with all three on the channel. Now, granted, this is more like a 360 controller. I readily admit this is not comparable. This may not be comparable to the Xbox One controller. But I have issues with this controller. It's not that it feels bad in my hands. It's just, it is more the button placements. The trigger buttons don't feel as good. Yeah, so yeah, the Xbox controller was always kind of rated low for me. Then I did like the PS4 controller, but for the longest time, and I don't know where oh, here it is. That's right. I actually really like the Switch controller. It has a good fit. The L and R buttons are really, you know, they are nice and prominent. And yeah, I've you know, again, this would have been my choice until I got the PS5. After getting the PS5, it became, you know, like I said, kind of became a no-brainer. Just something about holding this controller, just, this feels way too good for me. PS4 and PS5 are too small for my hands, super expensive to get custom made. I gotcha. Yeah, I get that, because you're right. I think in terms of size, well, okay, I guess the Xbox controller I have is a little bit smaller. Fat finger. May, look at my hand. The fuck do you think this is? What kind of dainty hand do you think I have? But no, for me, I think if I had an Xbox One controller, I'd feel different. But right now the PS5 is the one that fits best in my hand. I need the PS5 controller to be double-sized. I don't think you need it to be double-sized. Unless you're using a custom Xbox controller, pretty sure the Xbox controller isn't that much bigger. But I get you. For me though, I'm used to this controller now. I can work with this. Would I do better if it was bigger? Probably. I'll be honest. Would I be in a better spot if it was the same shape but a little bit bigger? Yeah, I probably would be. But at least as of right now, this one still works. Frosty, where's my I I know I was messing with you before, but where's my trivia? I've noticed the last couple of days, Frosty has not been doing... Frosty's been doing the recaps, but he hasn't been doing the trivia. Okay, chat recaps. We got the chat recaps. Curiosities. I would like to know... I mean, I'll even change it to bold cursive just to be... I'll even change it to bold cursive just to mix it up. Yeah, like I said, they're doing... It's doing the recaps, but I just realized I don't think we've had a lot of trivia lately. Did we get trivia when we started? Thanks for following. Okay, so... No, we didn't get trivia when we started either. So yeah, if it's not doing a recap, it's not giving us anything. That's rather interesting. Huh. All right. Well, I've gone onto the site. I've disabled and re-enabled the fun facts. We'll just have to see if it gets fixed. Hey, Maiden, welcome in. We're just trying to figure out what's going on with Frosty Tools. I finally realized we have not been getting trivia. I don't know why. I don't know why, and I am curious about that. But with that, it got cold feet. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I understand that was a pun, but it's like I'm legitimately kind of curious. The last 2 ad breaks we've had, it hasn't shown up. It's just been saying, you know, thank you for your patience. Your support means everything. And then it doesn't give us anything. It hasn't given us a recap for the last 2 ones, which honestly, the first ad break of the day, it can't give a recap. But then, like I said, I don't think we've been getting a lot of trivia. I got scared for a minute, thought I was going to face 2 Arkfeld. Oh no! Oh, that would be, well, that doesn't work via lore. There's only ever supposed to be 1 Arkveld, isn't there? No, wait, no, I guess based on the end of the story that we saw, Arkveld found a way. So it can breed. I guess it can breed now. But I had meant to resub this month. Wait, what? Oh, it's okay, Maiden. It's all right. Wait, you ended up gifting a sub instead. 1 temp and 1 regular. Oh my. And is that the mission or? That worries me. Oh, that worries me a little bit. But, all right. I think we should be getting back into the game. Temp is my mission. Okay. I was going to sub, but with 2 RP. No, don't worry, Maiden. Don't worry. I totally understand. I totally get it, but no. It's more important that Dom is doing well, that y'all are doing that both of you are doing fine, and that you're staying healthy. That's what matters. Scooter. Okay. But no, I appreciate the thought all the same though, Maiden. And there's always next month in that regard. But as far as today goes, let's get into the game, shall we? Let's see what you got. You got a sponge! Where's its pants? Look at that, it's the right color and everything. It's an epic sponge. It's an epic sponge. It was an epic sponge, but I was kind of eyeballing. I'm not gonna lie, Maiden. I was eyeballing. Who did my SpongeBob dirty? I don't know. At least it was an epic. Even if it ain't worth much, it's at least an epic. Oh, all right. Moving on. Moving on. Oh, let's get back in. Let us get back in. So, for those of you who were not here at the end of stream yesterday, we made our way through Cosmo Canyon, the town, not just the region, the town of Cosmo Canyon. Red kind of revealed that he's been faking his voice this whole time, because he is actually a teenager, even though his people live a long life. And we still don't have a name for that, by the way. I actually looked it up. They have never confirmed what Red's race is. They have never confirmed what it's called. We just know of them as the Red Wolves, the Red something or other. I don't even know. But we basically learned that he is. Well, we learned a lot of what we normally learn when we go through here. You know, with this, they basically did a lot of the same. A lot of the same story beats from the OG, showing us the Planetabratory, That, I mean, that was a beautiful cutscene with the planetarium. With Bugenhagen showing us the way of the world. But Bugenhagen seems to be kind of holding back some stuff in this one. It's like they seem to want to reveal... It's like they want to reveal that Bugenhagen has ties with Shinra or helped Shinra or something. Because he's very much, like, he's very much in denial of what we've seen. Like, he thinks that we're crazy for saying the things we say we've seen. Today is Dom's first day back at work, and does that lion have a flame on his tail? Yeah. Do you have a Charmander? No. I don't think Red would die if his flame went out, although we never do see... No, because he's swam. He is swam. No, that's a conversation I think we can shelve for another time. But, because again, the problem is, Maiden, I can't tell you much about him because the game won't tell us much about him. We are going to learn a little bit about him by going in to here. But yeah, I was just basically giving a recap. The long and the short of it is a lot of what happened in Final Fantasy VII happens again here in Rebirth. The main takeaways that we see is that Bugenhagen here, the man floating on the orb, seems to have some extra secrets. Doesn't seem to want to believe that what's happening to us is happening to us. And we had some rather emotional moments at the bonfire. It was really nice. So, but now we're going down here to Bugenhagen's claiming this is a journey for Red to become the Watcher of the Vale. You know, basically a protector of Cosmo Canyon. But I know there's another reason. So, yeah, you guys will see.
Shall we begin?
Yes.
Then off we go.
Very intricate. Very intricate. Okay.
Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us.
Oh, it literally is called the Cave of the Gi. Wow. I thought that was going to be a later reveal. Okay, there we go. Also, why do we have Tweedledee and Tweedledum here? I understand Bugenhagen being here. Grapes and caramel sauce. Ooh, interesting.
Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
Just his
Nope.
dad.
They were watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
Yeah,
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, very important. Oh yeah, I should swap over here, because I don't think we're going to have too much dialogue. Why is there a vending machine down
From
here?
this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Okay,
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
and there we go.
That would render the trial meaningless.
What?
But if not him... You'll do nicely.
Oh my god, we are actually doing Avalanche time.
Really?
At
Wait,
least pretend not to hate me.
wow, we're doing we're going Avalanche
ready.
time.
Ready.
Holy shit. Holy shit, it's Avalanche time, motherfuckers. It's... I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Okay. It's avalanche time. Alright. Let's see. Enhanced elements increases damage added to attacks by elemental materia. Elemental materia. I don't know. So we got a fruit tray because it has apples and grapes, one of the few things Dom could eat. Has a caramel dipping sauce, so I'm having some of that as a snack too. Nice. Reduces overcharge. Recharges overcharge. Yeah, I don't know about that. I also don't know about that. Reduces magic damage. That might come in handy. Oh, I'm probably going to want to swap stuff around. Alright, hold that thought, Barrett. Oh, this is going to be awkward. Oh, this is going to be awkward. Roadhouse. Wait, how does this vending machine work? How does this vending machine work? I love that it's a save point, but how does this work? Also, how does Red rest? Oh, that's precious. He literally okay. I guess that makes sense. Alright, let me make sure I've got everything for him and Barrett. Is this him and Barrett? No, this is him and Yuffie. Okay, so I have everything with him and Barrett. Increases HP recovery by 10. Max MP. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. Reduces damage. Increases magic defense. Increase MP regen. How much was this one? Increases magic defense by 35. That might be the best one. Yeah. Alright, Barrett. Reduces physical damage. Increases HP recovery. Increases defense. Increases overcharge reload when staggering enemies. What's this one? Applies the regen status. Yes. Give Barrett regen. Yes. I like that. Oh, Aerith has... I'll deal with that later. Okay, cleansing, fire, lightning, and wind. I am fine with all of those, I think. Well, no, I want to change... Enjoy the Lurk Maiden while you stream for Farm Friday. Yes, it is. It is Friday. Let's go... I will give you... this. I will give you this. I will give you... where is it? I'll give you that. And I will take... do that. So we have healing. Healing and cleansing, that works. I need enemy skill. Let's do vitality up. Alright, so... Oh, no, wait, no. Barrett... No, not Barrett. Ooh. Okay, give you that. And then... why not? Item economizer, that'll help. Alright. I think this will do for the two of them. The only other thing I want to change... what would be good here? Luck by 10, speed by 10. Yeah, let's do that. And this is strength and magic power by 5%. I have a feeling Petrify is going to be a thing here, so let's give Red the safety bits. Alright.
Make sure that you are well prepared.
I think I am.
Blessings of the planet upon you.
Yeah, seriously, why is Tweedledum and Tweedledee here?
These caves can be perilous, even for seasoned watchers. Be careful.
Okay. Oh, just, okay. Hip check.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away are left to mourn their fates.
Thank you.
My turn?
Nidhogg!
Step up into another.
As if I weren't going to already.
I'm sorry, Nidhogg? I know we had Midgard... Okay, I'm sorry. You can't give me the Midgard Serpent being that badass and make this thing Nidhogg. Alright, whatever.
Gotcha! Sorry, here goes!
Oh my god, his voice has changed permanently. Oh no.
Only one winner.
Please don't tell me his voice is permanently changed. I don't know if I can take that.
Heroes gotta stay the course.
Heroes gotta stay that this is gonna hurt me. I have played with Red for 71 hours. Hearing this voice is not going to be easy. Oh.
Nanaki, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Approach glowing surfaces to scamper along walls. Stop moving to drop, but remember to watch where you land. Okay. Oh god, no, no, no. Don't change the camera angle on me. Oh, that's gonna hurt if you change the camera angle on me. Okay. Yeah, I prefer his mature voice too. It's just kinda... It's what I'm used to. I'm sure I could get used to this voice too, but it is still weird. Okay.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years...
Oh god, hip check.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
A tribe known to very few people outside of the Vale. The rest you will learn in due time. Of that you can be certain.
Also,
now, let us proceed.
Also, this is where I have to call out Bugenhagen. He's saying, "Oh, you still haven't forgiven your father." He literally, like, Nanaki literally didn't know. We just had the reveal of the Gi attacking Cosmo Canyon. His mother fought the Gi to her death. We still don't know his mother's name. At least, not yet. They might reveal that here in a second. Red Nanaki, I still don't know which name I prefer. Red still, to this day, didn't know that the Gi got this far. Bugenhagen is very clearly withholding information and being smug, acting smug, thinking like, oh, you didn't know this? I'm sorry, I'm that's gonna get me triggered because you guys know we've had that situation here in the chat a couple times of people getting smug with me for not knowing shit that they feel like I should have known when there was no way for me to know it. Oh. So no, Bugenhagen's being very bad here. All right, more exploit their weakness to survive again. Which just so happens.
What now? Going in. You're mine. How's this?
Ooh, let's see. Sonic Boom.
Yeah, into the line. You ready for this? Here goes. There. How's this? Bring that. Okay, let's shake a leg.
Let's see. Is there anything? Looks like there might be something up there.
Only
there
got
it is.
2 legs here, you know.
Yes, Barrett, I am well aware of that. I am just trying to figure out... Okay. I'm picking up what's being put down.
Where'd you run off to?
I'm still right here. I can see you. Revival earrings, okay. It is funny to me. It is funny to me that Red's way of breaking boxes is just Monster Hunter hip check. that does kind of bring me some joy. Okay, can I go down? Yes, I can. Because I see enemies.
Gotcha. How's this?
Oh wait, what is there? Oh, okay.
Ready? Got a hand? Follow my lead. Ready? Hey.
Spell, fire, stinger.
Together. With me.
Gotcha.
Together. Let's end this.
What you've got? Oh, they actually can be hit with. Okay.
Coming at ya.
Oh! All right, Stardust Ray.
Line bring us home.
Yeah!
Archer's work is never done.
Oh, no notes. That was beautiful. All right. Let's see. There is so much. See, this is why I'm glad. This is why I'm glad I decided to wait until today to do this. I knew this was. I'm having spider flashbacks. Hey, no, it's. At least these spiders are a lot easier to kill. How you doing today? It was so fun hanging with you in Discord last night. Oh. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Always in for the challenge, my friend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Notes, you should know this. I saw an amazing cosmetic this morning. If I find it again, I'll try to link it on Discord. But it was someone managed to do a cosmetic set in Monster Hunter to look like the Space Marines in Warhammer. I believe that's what they were. Yeah. Let me double check that because I want to make sure I'm not saying it wrong. Yeah, it was right. The space. You did not need to spend bits on that, but I appreciate you. Which means there might be an armor combination that can make us look like Helldivers. There might be. I don't know. I'd have to go into the game and check. But like I said, I was literally scrolling through YouTube this morning, and I saw a short that, yeah, the guy looked just like a Space Marine. And when I saw that, it's like, wait a minute, if that's a combination there, I wonder. Because I know Space Marine and Helldiver, there is definitely a lot of differences. But yeah, if someone could get it to look like that, I'm curious. So yeah, I gotta like go through the armors and see what there are. Someone may have already, because I mean it's still early, so someone might have already figured it out. We'll have to see. Ooh, what's this? Red, you want to go down? There we go. What is up here? There's a rope here. I want to see. Oh, okay, triangle. Is there a treasure that I can has? Doesn't look like it. I know in Deep Rock you can look like a Helldiver, but if we can look like in Helldivers in my Monster Hunter, yeah. Let's see. Oh! Okay. I thought I was gonna climb the rope, but I guess not. Shade, thank you for the care package. Thank you for the hell package. What the hell was I about to say? Thank you for the care package. Oy. All right. Get that good pop. Yeah. All right. Now, look around, look around, look around. Ha! Well, you guys respawn quickly. Okay. Thank you for the health check. That might have been. I was thinking Helldivers too, but still. Hi. Oh, okay. I know I explored up there. Yeah, I think we've gotten everything we can. Hip check. Still love that. All right, let's.
Time to die.
Gotcha! Now! Sorry! With me?
Right.
Nailed it! Coming in, no going easy.
Hearing the Naki's voice is just.
Got him now!
And the thing is, I'm 90% sure this is not a different voice actor. This is the same voice actor.
I think we did all right back there.
Yeah, I think that's the same voice actor that does the deeper stuff. What is the leggy thing on the floor? That was called a stinger. And yeah, that's basically an arachnophobe's nightmare right there. Thankfully it dies very quickly to fire. Yeah, thankfully it dies very quick to fire. So there's that.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Barrett, please stop. I understand, but please stop. I'm trying to collect. Yes, red nailed quite literally when you think of it. Yeah. Okay, that's a treasure. Okay. Let's
Hey,
see.
where'd you run off to?
Barrett, I'm right here. I still don't. This is so trippy that Red can do this. I don't know how, but it's still amazing.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Barrett, are you just gonna be? Are you gonna be difficult for this entire thing? Also, Celestial Bangle. What is that? Ooh, that's a 6. That's a 6er. Yeah, the camera changes are making me a little dizzy too, but ooh. That is a 6er with a good amount of defense. All right. Since that's going to be a massive upgrade, let's give that to you. Because you're doing Do I have any other 5s that might have better defense? No, that's a 4. Can I... Part of me wants to swap, but oh well. Alright, let's put on some materia. Do I want fire? Actually, wait, I know what I want. Cloud, I want your fire and ice. Thank you. And for you, I will replace it with... Oh. I forgot I had that. Okay, hold on. I forgot I got that magic materia. I need to fix that. Oh, wait, that's what I should do. Okay. Okay, so no, I am going to give you the magic up to start leveling. And you are going to get auto weapon ability. So he starts using overcharge. There we go. I need to start using those. Okay. What leads to where? Oh, okay. What did that big wall lead to? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Okay. Alright, let's see. Geronimo!
Here goes!
The Chamber of Folly. Okay.
Coming in there into him! There!
Uh-oh.
Let me go!
Need my help, do you?
A Watcher's work is never done.
I thought... Barret, I gave you auto weapon ability. Why didn't you use overcharge? That was weird. Alright. I guess it's on like a timer or something, so it doesn't automatically use their weapon abilities when they're available. Okay. There's a lot of boxes down here.
We can take him.
Just all the snake. Just all of the snake.
Sorry.
Uh-oh, crap. No. Get away. I don't want to be choked. I don't like being choked. There we go.
Hey, did you see me in action?
That was beautiful. Oh, okay. Boop. Oh, nothing? Oh, well. Okay, Red, how do you use an item? I want to see this. Oh, okay, nothing special. Just a generic pose. Alright. I'll grant you that. Ooh, why is that yellow? Why is that yellow? Yeah, because I can't climb that. It's just yellow for aesthetic. Oh my. Well, that's a gi. That's a gi ninja. We're gonna be having to fight that.
What the hell is that?
That is a key.
It's huge.
Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the Gi, however, they are as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Oh.
Nanaki, this shall be your first trial.
I see. That's what I
You are
can't
to
remember.
Explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
You might be right though, but wait, what?
Seek the relic of our past.
Press and hold L2 near an object to grab it with your mouth and release the button to drop it. Initiating combat will also cause you to drop a held item. Grab the artifact scattered around the cavern. Okay. So, reveal the truth. Alright, I think they're going to reveal what we revealed. Friendly reminder for anyone who wasn't here yesterday. The Gi are entities that cannot return to the life stream. Pitying their plight, the Cetra built on altars to commune with and calm these tormented souls in the hopes of finding a means to coexist peaceably. Over time, the Cetra grew aware of the dire fate that would befall the planet, resolved to entrust their knowledge to the people of Cosmo Canyon. These teachings became the foundation of planetology, but when the Cetra finally departed Cosmo Canyon, none remained to provide solace to the Gi, who in their anguish and rage were driven to turn on the villagers. So in other words, the Cetra, Aerith's ancestors, tried to find a way to give the Gi peace, because they're essentially zombies. They're not essentially, they are zombies. They cannot return to the life stream. They cannot die. So the Cetra created these altars to try to calm their souls, bring them peace, so that they could coexist. If the Gi can't die, you gotta find a way to make sure they don't hate you. But the Cetra they basically knew they had to leave Cosmo Canyon, and so they tried to teach the villagers how to do this stuff, but unfortunately, some wires got crossed. And the teachings of the Cetra turned into planetology, but the actual important information, how to keep the Gi at peace, either wasn't properly described, or it required something that the Cetra had that the other people don't have. I mean, we obviously know Aerith has some potential with magic that others don't. So yeah, that's basically one of the truths that we may reveal here, is that the Gi are sympathetic creatures. And yeah, I do see Predator. I do get Predator vibes a little bit. But yeah, the Gi are essentially, they are sympathetic creatures. They are creatures that need to be okay. Yeah, they are creatures to be pitied because they cannot.
A remnant of our struggles.
Interesting.
Of our desires.
Get rid of that thing!
What? Did I accidentally find the right thing? Did I accidentally find the right thing on the first try?
Gotcha. Sorry. Watch my back. Nice going.
Okay, spirits of the Gi that perished during the invasion of Cosmo Canyon now curse to haunt this cavern. They were sealed underground lest they unleash their deep-seated hatred upon innocents. Exploiting their elemental weakness with magic attacks or hitting them with healing spells will pressure them. They spin their spears to deflect all ranged attacks. Hitting them with strong close-range physical attacks while they're doing this will pressure them. They will not remain dead so long as a Gi sorcerer is present. So we are just fighting a Gi Lancer right now. I tried to guard that.
Fear me. Let's end this.
fallen key.
Bugenhagen?
Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They
Welcome
will
home,
wander
Hime.
in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason.
Yes, I did,
Handle
goddamn.
it with the utmost care.
So wait, can I find
I
other...
will.
Then that means that was a materia I saw.
The remnants of our past.
Wait a minute. Before we do that, hold on. Okay, that is a spear. I saw materia up here. I want the materia. Yeah, that's a materia. That is not a relic. That is a materia.
Most would call that materia, but it is far more than a magic stone. It is a crystallized collection of the planet's memories and knowledge.
And look at that, a maxed out healing materia. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, what else we got? That is a bone. That is... What am I holding? Red found a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Red found a ball. Is that a ball? Is that... No, that's a rock. Okay. Looks like a meat bun. That could be it too. I'm sorry. That's great. He found a ball. Oh. Like the pup he is, he found a ball. Okay, that is a disc. That's an accessory. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Ah, yes, an armament of the Vale. The carvings on its hilt should look familiar. Indeed, you'll find the very same markings on your own body.
Yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Watcher's Spirit. Deplete the Vengeance gauge to increase allies' ATB. Potency proportional to amount expended. Okay, that's another good one. What's being gimmied? I got a new weapon. Hi, Zen. I got a new weapon. I hope you're having a good day. Gimme, gimme. I love new weapons. Let's see. Actually, what is this weapon rated-wise? Okay, so less physical attack, more magic attack, and more extra slots. It's gimming time, yes. Okay, what does this give? Let's see. Increases Vengeance mode, restores HP, weapon ability, basic attack, replenishes ATB gauge when using a weapon ability. Okay, we gotta figure this out. What is a weapon ability? Assign. Oh, okay. Okay, yes, you are right, Buster. I was wrong. Auto weapon ability is if they will use, you're right. Weapon abilities assigned to command shortcuts. Unique ability is the one I wanted. Day's gonna be great in 2 hours when I can let's go, Zen. Let's go. All right. Okay, so yeah. Weapon ability, ATB recovery, that can come in handy. Weapon ability damage, we like that. Increases the amount of HP absorbed, increases Vengeance mode duration. I guess we'll do Enduring Vengeance. Elemental materia. Fire, ice, lightning, wind, fire and ice, lightning and wind. I don't have a tie to... Let's see. You, however, do. I didn't mean to... Bleh. Okay. No, take that. Which button is move? Swap. Triangle. Okay. ATB boost. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you the Elemental. Give you the Elemental for the fire and ice. Got some muscle? Ooh. Oh, so you did, Hime. Alright, so then we will do for you... Where is that ATB boost? Give me the ATB boost. Yeah, getting the ATB boost down to 60 seconds, that can actually come in handy. Alright. The only downside is you can technically see the collar, but his is one of the ones that's hardest to see from a distance. Because again, it is his collar. But I still love that. Alright. Are there any other spots that could have relics? But yeah, Hime, glad you're home. Zen, I really do hope... Yeah, I hope you can get home really quick, too. Ooh. That's a club. That's a club. Alright, what do I want to deliver first? I feel like all of these are going to start a fight. Auto unique ability, she will automatically... Oh, yeah. It actually did say that. Thank you for saying that, by the way. I completely forgot to swap. Yeah, it actually does say that. Tifa will also use Unbridled Strength when not actively controlled if this materia has been equipped. So yeah, Unbridled Strength is... Yeah, that is a very cool thing. That she'll actually buff. She'll actually use that for herself. So that is big. But yeah, giving Barrett auto unique ability, that will be very helpful for him. Okay. This seems to be the... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, can I actually...
Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late.
You what? You what? Okay.
Well, if it isn't a key arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
Yep. A Gi Warrior's Charm. Okay. Okay, that just leaves the club and the bone. That worries me.
This is... I'm not sure, but I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself.
A piece of baobab wood. Okay. All right, this...
That is but a mere bone.
Okay, so you're saying I literally... Okay, so yeah, there was no other thing. Okay, but I'm... Alright, I will say this. I am glad that they allowed me to go back through and explore everything. Because what was it that I got? Gi Arrow? Oh yeah, what does Marlboro Orb do again? Reduces duration, inflicted, extends duration. That can be useful later, but for now... Increases the limit gauge fill rate. Ooh, okay. That could be interesting. Was there anything else that I could find? I'm going in circles. I'm going in circles. Yeah, nope, that was it. That was the only thing. If you would like a 95% chance of starting a fight with one full, you should use a max first strike with someone who has... Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
Okay, where am I delivering it unto? Okay, now see, once again, we got Frosty to give us a recap, but did Frosty give us... No, Frosty is not giving us trivia for some reason. Why isn't Frosty giving us trivia? Anyway. In the shadowy corners of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a wild scatterbug eludes capture while Buster muses on weapon abilities and statues that resemble meat buns. Hime returns home to a warm welcome and a catch of muscle. Zen anticipates clocking out, dreaming of gimme moments. The Budget Brigade thrives amidst commands and camaraderie, with an ad break lurking like a noir cliffhanger. But yeah, Frosty is not giving us the, it's not giving us, trivia. It hasn't been, I think. I can't... I'm trying to remember. Do any of y'all remember the last time we got a piece of trivia?
End of the line.
All right, so... Oh, I need two bars.
Here goes. Going in. No stopping it. Gotcha. How's this? Gotcha.
And don't come back.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to remember, and it has been a bit. Okay, so no, we want to go this way with it, but we're going to drop it here. Because we need to do this. We need to do this. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on because I have the setting turned on in Frosty Tools. I have it set to give us trivia. But yeah, I just now noticed. I can never quite figure out how to use his Vengeance Gauge properly. You have to guard. The Vengeance Gauge fills when Red guards attacks. When Red actually defends against stuff. The Vengeance Gauge goes higher if you hit Perfect Guard. But yeah, you basically have to tank attacks. So Red is very much a character that thrives in chaotic battlefields where the enemy is, you know, able to land attacks. You don't want to evade, you actually want to take damage.
Are these altars?
But yeah, you have to guard the attack, I guess, specifically. What the heck are these statues?
Interesting, because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
Yeah?
These look like the statue I picked up.
They do?
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason.
Booga baby. What?
Regardless,
Boog-
you know what you must do, don't you?
Bugbear.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their
I don't like that he's being cryptic. He's being like, there's being cryptic, and then there's being a cryptic, and that's what you're being right now. Alright, Ruby statue and the Ruby altar.
begins to fade.
Oh.
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
Is that it?
Not in the least.
No, I already saw the yellow statue there. But yeah, so if you saw, a few of his weapon skills actually do help with that. So like this one for example, Chilling Roar retaliates whenever hit with an attack, charges the gauge when a counter-strike lands. So even if the enemy is not weak to, even if the enemy is resistant to ice, it might still be useful to have this as a way to passively gain the gauge. So yeah, these two meanwhile, they just benefit, you know, yeah, they're just regular things. Yeah, everything else tends to be about depleting it, but yeah. I believe for red, a perfect guard it does increase. So yeah, if you're particularly confident in your guarding game and you make sure to use the precision dot, you know, the precision guard materia, yeah, red can build gauge pretty quickly. Set up my fall classes. It's my last two required classes. Nice. You're taking the curriculum methods, teaching social science every Tuesday, and reading, writing, secondary schools every Wednesday. Nice. Yeah, those are the ones you showed me, right, Hime? Those aren't different. Those aren't different dates, right? Because I think that was what you showed me before. Also, do I have to be careful with these? I've noticed sometimes... Oh, that is trippy. Like, you can hear that, right? It's actually vibrating. Congrats on the Dragon Airbuster.
Gives way to calm.
Calm? No, calm's in another area. I think I told you I only had 2 classes I needed to take. Haven't decided when, and only these days they offer. Fair enough. Yeah, I think when you showed me those before, I never quite mentioned this, but I do hope that works for you. Having to be in class for almost 3 hours each day. Because for me, I learned... I still remember my college days, and when I was in college, one of the things I learned the hard way, because I failed the classes multiple times, is I worked a lot better when I had shorter classes. Yeah, I worked.
That doesn't look convenient.
Oh, great! So now he's gone for a while now. When I had shorter classes over the course of multiple days, I tended to do better than if I tried to do 1 class a week for a long period, because at least when I was going to school, my attention span just my attention span was terrible. But yeah, that's just interesting little anecdote about me. That's a gi. That is a gi. Okay. Okay, I don't want to go this way yet. I want to go the other way. Huh. Yeah, I don't want to fight the Zombo just yet. I would much rather collect a lot of loot. And a materia even to boot! Fortification, let's go. Red, I understand I understand your unique case. Why do you want to swim in the Mako? Why do we want to swim in... Is this not Mako? Am I... That looks like Mako. Okay. Sure. I mean, I guess he's a special case, but does he want a bath? Oh no, Hime, that particular water is poisonous. That particular water is supposed to be poisonous. Or at least it's like radioactive. Yeah, the reason why it's glowing is it's kind of like radioactive. So, yeah, I'm not sure why Red is able to or even willing. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks like Baja Blast. I see it, Sharky. I see it. But no, don't drink the tainted Mountain Dew. Ooh. Look at this. Okay, this looks like something out of Alien. This legit looks like something out of Alien, not... Okay. I mean, Resident Evil 2, so, I mean, we're dealing with zombies, so maybe Resident Evil. Gee, is this gonna give way? No? Well, I know you're gonna spawn. Yep.
His presence. Yes. Come closer, that we may have our vengeance.
Oh, and I didn't realize. Oh, Buster. When you're playing as Red, if you guard an attack, you can counterattack. If you properly guard, watch the... Yeah, you actually get like a...
Pile it on.
Okay. You're gonna get a tummy ache. If you think so, man.
Spear me.
Uh...
I think we did all right back there.
That is... Okay, that's actually interesting. I haven't had enough time to play as Red to realize. I mean, let's be honest, Hime. There's a... Given the nature of this fluid, he might get superpowers. Like, it's not quite radioactive, but it's close enough that... Yeah, drinking this has a much higher chance of giving you superpowers than drinking actual radiation. You know, radioactive fluid. Like, no, that actually does have a chance. I'm not even joking. Because it is kind of somewhat magic. Oh. Alright, the Emerald Altar stirs. Very interesting. I'm Batman.
Our sadness sinks beneath
Worth the risk, maybe.
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago.
Yeah. Yeah, bud? You gonna
This
explain?
sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
No, mother booga baby.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
Booga bam.
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could.
Boogenhagen!
But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Monarchy.
Boogen fucking Hagen, are you serious? I'm sorry, how did I find out this lore, but he doesn't get it? I'm sorry, do you seriously not understand what your role was supposed to be here? Do you not understand what they are saying? The statues themselves are saying it. You put the statues on the altars, you calm the fucking spirits.
This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them in their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
Doomed?
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a Watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
Red!
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the key. Their malice grows more potent.
Okay, Red, I get that you're young. But come on, man. You can't be telling me you're not putting the dots together. One Watcher. He pounced. Oh. Okay, we went from the green fluid to the red fluid. I don't know if the red fluid may not be good fluid. But yeah, come on, Red. You need to, you have to be able to see this.
It's definitely good. I'll be honest.
The idea of changing some names to include my nickname Bun, maybe Bun Man, is not that fit. I mean, I don't know, buddy. I don't know, Tyler.
Master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that.
Okay.
Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial.
Oh yeah, this is definitely getting tricky.
But that's easier said than done.
It's okay, I'm over-leveled. But I hope you're doing well, Tyler. I hope you're having a good Friday. Holy crap. Okay, we got the choirs picked up. You know things are getting serious now. Yeah, I'm like thinking the same thing. We are in God of War territory right now. Who the hell are... Oh, okay, it's you guys. Wait, did you just regen on me? Wait a minute. Cursed beings that float in caves. They were once masks used in the Geese rituals, but have since become possessed by their owner's overwhelming enmity. One side shows a pleasant smile, while the other shows terrible anger. They become pressured when suggesting their opponent take a gamble. Hitting them with a powerful offensive ability at this time will spin the roulette, enhancing or enfeebling their assailant depending on which face they land on. Okay, they're not even focusing on me.
Ready? No going easy. Coming at ya. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play that game. What's going on? Why are you not dead? Why were you not dead from that?
I'm right here. Fear me. Okay, let's shake a leg.
That was weird. Went looking for Hades, ended up getting 2 games in 1. Nice. Went to get Muffin and Sharky drank sussy water. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there, Hime. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, so we got... Why do we have shortcuts? I'm trying to make sense of this place.
Fear me. There. Coming at ya. Blind them with your brilliance.
Yeah.
I think we did all right back there.
Nice. I do love Stardust Ray. It's such a beautiful attack. This quest is how he joined Cloud? No. So, other way around. Well, no, not even other way around. So what's going on right now, Hime, is we are going on a quest for Nanaki here, for our boy Red. Bugenhagen, the guy in the back, he is basically told Red that in order to become a Watcher, one of the protectors of Cosmo Canyon, he needs to go through this trial. But in order to go through this trial, he can only go with one other person. And if Cloud went, it would have invalidated the trial because Cloud's too strong, I guess. So right now it's Red and Barrett, and we're basically learning a little bit about the region, a little bit about Red and Red's family. Again, we're piecing it together as we go. Recently took a poll, found out that people in the tent were unhappy when it collapsed. Honestly, mood. I would probably be upset when the tent collapses too. I would probably be mad when someone yeah. Yeah, they wanted to. Okay. Yeah, that's how they went about with this. But no, I'm actually willing to believe, Tyler. I think Square Enix saw Machine Abridged and decided to do this. I'm seriously thinking they saw Final Fantasy VII Machine Abridged, and they Okay. They saw Machine Abridged and they decided they wanted to have Avalanche time. Sharky! Let's see. Fuck it. Yeah, use weapon ability too. That looks so good. Harder to be interrupted. Critical hit rate. Recover HP when dealing damage. Ability critical hit rate. Yeah, why not? Yeah, this weapon looks freaking amazing. Holy crap. I gotta be honest, all of Barrett's guns have looked freaking peak. Like this, the Fafnir rifle, the Vulcan cannon, like, oh my god, all of them just... Like, imagine firing this off 9 bullets. 9 bullets at once, like, what the hell? Or no, I'm sorry, 10, unless that bottom one's for something else. But no, all of Barrett's guns have just been peak. Even the OG Gatling. And I love that you actually see it on his person. But yeah, how's it feel controlling Nanaki? I'm learning stuff about Nanaki that I didn't realize before. Like, specifically, he counterattacks if he guards. When he defends against an attack, he's the only one that has the ability to Yeah, he's the only one that is capable of doing a counterattack, which is kind of cool. This is a whole lot. This is a God of War Ador. This is a God of War Ador. Like, what the hell, man? Oh my god, it really is a God of War Ador. It really is just a God of War door.
My, how resourceful you've become.
Bugbear. It's a chain. You are patronizing me, and I'm not appreciating it. You need to stop. That's Tukey. You're both Lancers, right? Nope, that's... Wait. Huh. I don't remember appraising you. Wait, you guys count as the same thing? Wait a minute. Why do they count as the same thing? That doesn't make sense. One is a Gi Lancer, one is a Gi Archer. Why do you have...
I'm right here.
God damn it. Yeah, okay.
How's this? Going in. No mercy, all right? Fear me. Bring down your back.
Dumb! You were dumb.
Now, did I do good or did I do good?
Did I do good? God damn it, Nanaki. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with Hime's class triumphs, Buster's Dragonair catch, and Sharky's sussy water escapades. Tyler's gaming adventures took a twist, while Zero dangles the Bean Boozled challenge for subs and bits. Lurkers get a warm invite to join the QOTD fun, and we're all on edge for that ad break countdown. Stay tuned. I'm still curious. I am still curious why this is not, I'm gonna keep an eye out. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on this, because I'm... Hello, Stairs. Hello, Stairs. Will you lead to something good? I hope so. You've already given me some good stuff so far.
Ain't no walking away from this.
Here goes. You're mine.
Wait a minute. This is for a different... Which door am I opening? What did I just open? Oh. Oh, I didn't open anything. Is that lava or is that water? Because this worries me. It's not glowing enough to be lava, but I still don't think I want to swim in it. Grab this. That is gold needles. Not to be confused with gold saucers. Boop. 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 Oh yeah, that's another thing, Tyler. You were asking how it feels to control Nanaki. So everyone seems to have their own way of breaking stuff. So Cloud swings the sword, Tifa punches, Yuffie throws her star, Barrett shoots his gun. Nanaki is a Monster Hunter protagonist because he just has the hip check. He's just got that hip check. He fights with the hip check.
Going in. You're mine. There. End of the line. Bring your might to bear.
Oh, get back here, you little bastard. Wait, did he? You little bastard, you went out of range. That's cheating.
Flee. Sorry. Gotcha. Fear me.
Oh wait, no, you're weak to ice.
It's over. There. Here goes. How's this? Okay, let's shake a leg.
These things are so weird. Who stacked that Who stacked those boxes? Did the monsters take the time to properly stack those boxes? What the... What? Okay. Another one. So what happens like... Yeah? Alright. I just wanted to be I just wanted to see what happens. And... Chain cannot be secured to a broken... Oh, okay. There we go. As soon as they said it, I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so one of you has to be a sorcerer, right? You keep bringing up sorcerer. There it is. Okay. Nope. Nope.
Try and stop. Fear me. Well, pile it on. Look out. Now, only one winner. There. How's this?
Come on.
Gotcha.
I tried to guard that. Oh wait, no, fire.
You
Got bit.
scared? Going in. There. Now. End of the line. We beat them.
Okay, so
In what sense? They have yet to truly pass on, and their rage remains unquenched. Come, let us keep pressing forward. We're very nearly there.
okay. Booga Baby, you're gonna need to explain some stuff sooner or later. Again, you either have to explain to these two what's going on, or I don't know if I'm gonna be held accountable. I'm gonna get mad if he doesn't actually explain shit soon.
No problem.
Sorry. Coming at ya. Gotcha. How's this? Bleed. Coming at ya. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now, bleed. Coming at ya. I think we did all right back there.
All right. So what am I doing now? Boop. Nothing. Okay.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Barrett, stop complaining. I'm just trying to find my way around. Let me explore. See, there's materia. See, that there's a reason for this. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Uh-oh.
Coming at ya. There.
I'm sorry, did that one try to use death on me?
Cool.
Bitch, I'm trying to guard.
Bring down your going in. Coming at ya.
All right, here we go. Okay. I get it. God damn. Knock it the fuck off.
That was a good one. One swipe ought to do it. There. No going easy. Got him now. Tear into him. Don't take it personally, all right?
God, that doesn't sound right.
Well.
Oh, stop. Okay.
You're mine. Let's end this. Okay, let's shake a leg.
Okay, was this material worth it? Empowerment materia. Okay. Why do I feel like they're warning me about something here? Why do I feel like they're trying to warn me about something? Alright. Let's get a lay of the land, shall we? We go by walking. We gotta go up those stairs, up and over, pull that, open that, treasure over there. Treasure down there. Alright. I think I've got enough of a lay of the land. Oh, okay, yeah, I think there are 3. I was gonna say that there were 3, but no, I think we're just... Alright, hold on, Barrett. I'll be right back.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
I just wanted to collect this. There's nothing to worry about. Let's go. I'll take the slow path for you, Barrett. Just for you. Congrats on the Oricorio, Rever. Congrats. Okay,
This
so...
reminds me of those altars.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different
Hey, it
purpose.
happened. But that one will show up
The altars we came
eventually.
upon before were built to imprison the key.
Oh.
This, however, was built to provide the Cetra.
Oh, okay.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do
Okay.
that? The Gi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy's not set in stone, as mutable as the wind.
Okay, now I understand.
But for now, Monarchy, let us concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth.
Okay. Okay, they finally explained that part. Okay. Looks like the final boss from the first Final Fantasy game. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Good eye, Ender. That could be. Welcome back, sorry, Rever. Good eye, Rever. Why did I... Welcome back, Ender. Good eye, Rever. Blech. Anyway. So that is an interesting little thing that he mentioned. So I originally thought the previous altars that we activated, that was the Cetra stuff. No, the stuff we just went through, that was created after the Cetra left because the Cosmo Canyonites lost the ability to commune with the, they basically lost their ability to commune with people. So, yeah, that is very interesting. Yeah, this music's still just... They got the same crew. They got the same crew from One Winged Angel to do this. Alright, so that's gonna open that. Yep. Pull it all the way. There we go. So now we can do this. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what this fluid is, but I do not want to swim in it. Other stuff was Mako. I'll take Mako. This stuff? Oops. There we go. That's all of them. That's how you do property damage. Why were they holding... Okay. I'm willing to grant. I should have called out the boxes ages ago. Why is there just money down here? Like, the weapon that Barrett is using, yes, kind of weird that it's a gun in this supposedly ancient location. But yeah, it's still kind of sus to me. All right, so this is another one of these. Let's grab this. And there we go. That worries me. Okay, we're at full health. We're at full mana. Fuck it, we ball.
Sounds like crying.
As with good and evil, sorrow too will soon smell 5 years ago, a watcher fought his way here alone, and in his bravery took upon himself the burden of our hope.
Oh, here we go. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna question. Oh, there's a vendor here. Let's not question. Let's just accept. Oh my god! All right. All right. Moving on. Ooh. Oh, I can already tell this is going to be interesting. Oh. Okay. This is a first. So, we went... Yeah, we're not beating, Tyler, we're not beating the God of War allegations right now. We're kind of moving into Dark Souls territory. This is entering Dark Souls territory right here. Fuck it, we ball. I think this is the Gi leader. I think. Oh, how are you gonna look?
No!
Yes.
What is it?
Their ire manifests once more.
What did you think was happening this whole time?
Do not underestimate this foe.
What did you think was happening this whole time we were fighting other Gis? Oh my god, it's still Gi Natak. It is still Gi Natak. Oh, you look amazing. Actually, no. I gotta show this. I gotta show this shit. So, let me... That is a fucking glow up and a half. Look at that. Look at that glow up. Holy. That is a glow up, and I love the glow ups. I love the glow ups that the OG monsters have been getting. Granted, everything we have fought has been from the OG 7. But the boss glow ups are just... we're gonna see.
What the hell is this thing pissed at us?
Gotcha.
But first I gotta get a, First I need to assess it. Okay. The leader of the Gi, the people who were driven to extinction and cursed to roam as spirits, rejected by the life stream. He and his clan have been sealed in an underground cave, left to fan the flames of their hatred and the red miasma that envelops them. Inflicting enough damage will pressure him. A curse will activate when the soul flames possess a statue, half HP, half MP, deplete ATB, shrink battlefield. Staggering will undo the curse. Doom will inflict instant death after a certain amount of time. Fuck yeah, I am immune to death. Alright, let's get... Oh, it only does 1,000 damage. It only did 1,000. You sons of bitches. X potion doesn't work. Oh. Although wait, maybe. Although wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Worth a try.
Immune. Oh. Oh, it counted as an instant kill. It counted as an instant kill, and he's immune to it.
Oh no.
Oh crap.
About damn time.
Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, we're gonna do plasma discharge. Ah, freaking wrathful lunge. Come on, there we go. And look what I have. Well, what synergy abilities do we have? Ah, I should have done that. Ah, I should have done that. No, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. What can I use? What can I use? What can I use?
Open up my gate.
Oh, phase change. Here we go. Okay, this is where the curse comes in. Ooh! Yeah, cursed indeed.
Where's a big bucket of water when you need it?
Ready
Do
to
it.
embrace my inner beast.
Yeah, let's go.
Coming at ya. Sorry, only one winner. Gotcha.
Wait, where's Gina talk? I mean, you know what? That works too. That works too. We'll take that. All right, let's do Chilling Roar. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I don't really want to do that. Significantly increases stagger. Yeah. Oh, it's a. Oh shoot! There was a trap. Let's do. No. Well, yeah. You know what? Why not? Let's restart this. Darn! I was trying to guard that. Nope, you ain't hitting me. Summon Alexander. Let's bring out the holy.
All right, get out there and give him hell.
Hell yeah. Damn it. And come on, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get him, get him. Why can't I hit? Why can't I hit? Synergy abilities, Overfang. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Doom. Doesn't matter, buddy. Well, okay, no, you can... Wait, what is going on? I can't see a damn thing.
Never felt better.
What are you weak to? Immune to petrify, greater resistance. What is that? Fixed damage. Okay. Let's hit him with a mega potion. See what happens. Oh yeah, only 150, but it got him to let go of red, which is important. Can you be... He can be poisoned! Motherfucker can be poisoned this whole time.
Hate to do this to you.
Oh, well. Motherfucker, you get poisoned. One of us is getting doomed here, and it ain't gonna be me. Fuck it, make another Giga.
Just getting started.
Please. Okay. Thank you, Alexander. Yeah, I guess it's time. Oh, Nomura sure did a great work. Oh, hell yes. Look at that. Oh, no! No! I wanted to kill him with the limit attack. I wanted to kill him with the limit break. Ah.
For evanescent.
I was so close to a limit break too. Oh well, that's still I'll still take that.
Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Thank you.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed the test?
I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified.
Okay. Yeah, so the only way I would have done that fight better is if I didn't have Barrett using the auto weapon ability sorry. If I had not had Barrett with the auto weapon ability materia, because I realized too late that him constantly using his ATB gauge meant that I didn't have any ability to heal. So I was hurting. I was hurting during that. That's why y'all saw me scrambling for potions, because I needed them. Oh dear. Are we back from ads? Because here it is.
The Watcher of the Vale fought valiantly.
Here it is.
And offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Ooh.
Wait. Is that... Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the Gi transformed his body into stone. And there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal. Our savior.
What about my
Damn.
mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Oh. Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to seal off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Vale safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid because I was too small and weak.
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here.
Yeah, I know that.
But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Vale once more.
But I'm a watcher now. I gotta protect our home like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youth.
Cloud, how did you get here?
When you've lived as long as I have, you start to believe you've seen it all, that no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
Yes, very much so.
I would hate to impede your progress any further.
I think in that respect, Tyler,
I bid you leave, Nanaki. Before,
I'll address it in a
you
second.
become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world. Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
Oh my.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again.
Oh, fuck you, Bugenhagen.
Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
You bet I am. After all. I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, protector of our Vale.
Goosebumps. Goosebumps, man. Now, of course, you're putting the glasses on now, you motherfucker. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why isn't this done?
Hearken unto me.
Who the hell are you? This is new.
My name is Gi Natak.
Oh.
O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever.
Wait, what?
The
What?
warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra.
What?
Come with me.
Oh, we ain't done? Oh, dear.
That was...
Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
Yeah, why is
We'll
everything
back you up
flickering?
to 2000.
Oh, okay, no, stop putting... You're hallucinating and I know it.
No. This one's free.
Okay. Got everyone back. I'm gonna need to change some stuff, but first and foremost, Tyler, as soon as we think the quest is done like the OG, they throw us the multiverse stuff, yep. But no, I think as far as the, as far as the whole, using a remedy or soft, you know, using a curative, I think the only reason why it works for us, but it doesn't work for them, why it wouldn't work for Seto, is that we're hitting it quickly after it happened. Remember, Seto has been petrified for over 40 years. I'm sure even when they found him, even when they first found him, it was likely already too late. Normally for us, we're applying curatives within minutes of within seconds, if not at most minutes of being afflicted. Seto was likely petrified for hours before he was found. So it would have been way too late to be able to use. The reason why we recover after a fight, the basic argument for that for me is the reason why we heal after a fight is because someone is applying those curatives for free. Yeah, so that's the long and the short. But okay. That's right, I need to change materia back. It's basically a 5-second rule. Yeah, it's basically a 5-second rule. Yeah, it's basically a 5-second rule, but yeah, if you have to have at least a certain amount of... Yeah, you have to have a certain amount of time before it stops working, essentially. Wait, is that 2 lightnings? No. Time, magnify, steadfast ball, He would have been hit by multiple points. That's the other big one. Yes, the amplification of the effect due to yeah. Auto unique ability. Let's give that to you by getting rid of chakra. I like keeping cleansing. All right, assess, petrify, poison. Rubs my eyes. You getting tired there, Ender? Oh, shit. Yeah, always wondered. Yeah, no, I know that there was the age-old argument of... There was that age-old argument of, like... Actually, I kind of like that notion. Let's give you... Or no, actually... Because we maxed out that. We don't really need... Okay, I don't really need that. Don't need that. Oh, right, someone needs a healing materia. I almost forgot about that. Son of a... Alright, let's give you... Yeah, jump, enemy skill, petrify, oh right, shoot, no, we'll keep petrify there. Just woke up from my nap. You're finally awake. Nah, I understand, can't miss the opportunity to do that, yeah. Vitality up. Oh, yeah, wait, why do I have these up? Okay. Son of a... I keep pressing the wrong damn button. Alright, keep strength up. Elemental is fire, ice, lightning, wind, blah, 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 blah. Still trying to level up those. Yeah, giving you HP absorption, giving her HP. I'm kind of curious how this is gonna work. Depending on how strong that's gonna be. Fell on the floor while trying to get out the pile of plushies. Hope you're okay. Hope you didn't hit your head. Let's see. Fire and ice is still going. Lightning and wind is still going. Yeah, we only need haste right now for time materia. Tifa doesn't really do much in the way of magic anyway, so... I think the only thing that might be good on her... Nah, I can't think of anything. Oh, right, we need someone with assess. So we'll give you that back, and we'll give you... Oh, I wish I had, like, presets. Because you have fire, lightning, and wind, poison, and petrify. That might actually be enough right there. Speed up, first strike. Everyone's got... Oh, wait. Tifa doesn't have steadfast. Okay, so there's the last thing for her. I don't think I want him to use the auto unique ability. I think I would rather... Yeah, synergy support. And then for you, steadfast block. Oh, yeah, no precision defense either. Okay. Okay. I'm sad I dropped my chips on the floor. Aw, Hime, I'm sorry. I mean, 5-second rule? Maybe? Oh yeah, item economizer. Damn it. No. Dang, they fell out of the bag? Alright, I gotcha. Luck up, speed up. Alright, so I think I've got everything up that I need. Increases the potency and duration of spells. Let's start leveling that up. The potency and duration. Is there anything that I can use that would... Breach, Dispel, Barrier, Arrow, Binding, Quake, Raise, Sleep. Honestly, that could work. Okay. Literally next to me, my moved, my arm pushed it off the desk. I'm so sorry, Hime. It, like you say, I mean, it happens. That's not the strange follow Gina talk. Okay. Well, at least I'm ready for battle. But yeah.
Ugh. Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
Yuffie!
You talk like that in a place like this. I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This Gee dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert.
What? Yuffie did what? I'm so confused by Yuffie. They make you immune to petrify. Gee Lancers can apply. I mean, I'd rather not, but okay. What do I have here? Spirits and max and I mean, maybe. I know I've got another safety bit. Like, what was the... Oh, no, Gina talk was... So this is what I'm saying is I really don't like... I feel like I want to get on the plane and fly where you live just to make food for you. Ah. Okay, what is full throttle? Strength plus 10. Alright. I'll be a good boy. I will be a good boy, and I will wear the other safety bit. I will let Tifa have the other safety bit. I'm sorry, am I about to ride the river Styx? Yuffie, this doesn't worry you a bit? This is why I'm having a harder and harder time taking Yuffie seriously.
The home of the Gee lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
Then go away!
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Stop giving her a reason to join. I want her gone.
All aboard.
I want her gone. He's got to balance the boat. Yeah, he's a Grim Reaper ass looking.
But I'll be back soon. I promise.
So this is just your voice now. I mean, okay. I was about to ask if I got control of the boat. Oh, no. Okay, now this is beautiful.
I'm gonna hurl.
Yuffie!
Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I wanna move less, not more.
Yuffie, that's your
Didn't seem to like when
problem.
you jumped aboard.
Only because he mentioned materia.
Yuffie.
Be quiet. The planet is listening.
I wonder if there's some sort of
And
lore
what's wrong
explaining his
with
voice
that?
change. Oh, yes. No, they actually explained it yesterday, BG. Nanaki was putting on a bit. He was putting on a bit originally because he wanted to be taken seriously. Again, remember, Nanaki's race lives for a very long time. He's currently 48 years old, but biologically he's still a teenager. Mentally, biologically, he's closer to, like, say, a 15 or 16-year-old. But when he met us, again, well, we kind of saw this throughout the course of the game. He hates being considered a dog. He hates being considered a kid. He wants to be taken seriously. And so around us, being unfamiliar folks, he put on this persona of a more grizzled individual, deepening his voice and trying to sound tough. But as soon as we entered Cosmo Canyon, he just dropped the facade. But no, he said that straight up, that it's because he wanted to be taken seriously, not be treated as a dog. So, the question on whether or not he'll continue to do that, I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. We're still in his story here. Yeah, this is still his story. But
Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
what you mean?
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
Aerith.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone.
Let's see. No, he's not, Ender. He's a member of the
Not
Gi.
of their history. That has been lost to time.
That's what we've been establishing this whole time, is he's a member of the Gi.
Their history?
The Gi is a
Consider
tribe
your
that they're basically
ignorance a
zombies. They
blessing.
can't return to the life stream.
Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
Oh, really? Okay, we actually didn't have that much data on it before. But no, Ender, Gi Natak is the leader of the Gi. The Gi are a tribe of people who cannot return to the live stream, Okay, we're pausing this. This is another Zack section. Okay, I'm going to have to now recap this part, I'm sure. So, yes, the Gi cannot return to the live stream. They are effectively undying. So the Cetra created a means to communicate with them, to try to calm their spirits so that they could basically weather their infinite lives, a little bit better. Unfortunately, the Cetra left, vanished, all the other stuff, and the people who remained lost the knowledge to keep these machines running, these devices that could calm the Gi, and so that's kind of why we had to fight them. Yeah, we basically had to fight them and kind of calm them down once more. Guy Natak was actually the boss we just fought, but now he's in this transformed state and is capable of talking. Honestly, he sounds fairly close to the Guy Natak he sounds very close to the Guy Natak from Machine Abridged. Again, I'm really wondering how much of Rebirth has been inspired by Machine Abridged.
Bleeding out, watching everything go dark.
Okay, so now we're
thinking, this is it. This is how it ends.
Okay, so once again, now we've swapped over to the Zack side. I should have said that. We have swapped over to the Zack side of things now. Also, why does the game look so dark on OBS? Huh. I mean, yeah, it looks surprisingly dark. All right. Huh. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know why. Hold on. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so for those who didn't see this part, we keep cutting to this like alternate timeline where Zack is alive, but Zack is alive, Cloud is a vegetable. Zack saved Aerith from a big disaster that basically either cost us the lives of everyone else, or everyone else is now imprisoned. And so now he's talking to Biggs, who, once again, somehow survived in this world.
Only it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body.
Your soul? Wait. What? Wait. But at the end of Remake...
Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage.
Oh,
But
okay.
nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Oh, so that scene we saw in Remake was of this
Sounds
timeline.
like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position.
Well, that's kind of what they were, Ender.
I'm feeling every single bullet. But then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
Yeah, Zed. My thoughts
None of it
exactly.
makes any sense. I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone.
Okay, we're getting
Why in
more.
the hell did fate...
For real?
me?
Uh-huh.
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't.
I mean, kind of,
My
sort of,
young one
Zed.
gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, so this, I guess, confirms... I guess this confirms that Biggs, Wedge, and
Hey,
Jesse are
come with
completely
me.
gone in our timeline.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
So, alright. So what they just referenced was what happened at the end. That is what happened at the end of Remake. Was we defeated the Arbiters of Fate. We basically granted ourselves the ability to choose our own fate in life. We didn't have to be locked in to the same story that was running through Final Fantasy VII. It was basically Remake's way to metaphorically clean the slate, wipe the slate clean and say, hey, we are not going to just make a carbon copy of Final Fantasy VII story. We're going to tell a new story. That was the final boss of 7, was them basically saying, we're doing our own thing. And at the end of Remake, yes, we fought that boss. Aerith basically said, "Oh, I'm actually scared for the future now because I don't know what's going to happen." But we also saw a cutscene where we saw Zack survive, and I didn't connect the dots back then, but it was in that same cutscene where we saw Biggs was also alive. I assumed Zack's thing was a different timeline. I knew that right away. I thought Biggs was still our timeline and somehow he survived. That gave me hope that Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse would all be alive too. But it looks like Biggs and Zack, their spirits moved on to this alternate timeline where they do live, and we're trying to piece that together. We're still piecing this apart. I still don't really know how this all is working. But thank you for the care package, but right now I need to go use the bathroom. It is about that time for a bathroom break. The ad break is right upon us. I will make sure to stretch and hydrate when I get back, but while I am gone, I hope that you all do the same. Stretch, hydrate, get a snack. We will be back in a couple of minutes, and when we get back, we are going to do this. Figure out what is going on in Zack's timeline. All right, we'll be back. All right. We are back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Let me do a hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, Zet. Hope you guys got something good. Yeah, I still got to figure out what's going on with, maybe if I go on, hold on. If I go on to, where is Frosty? Basic troubleshooting? So, no, that's attention. Okay. So, I'm not really sure. Because I'm in their Discord. I wonder if I do... Broken feet. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, we'll close the ticket. Close now, because yeah. I'll deal with that later. Because if it doesn't come back, next week, I'll set up a ticket. It could just be I needed to refresh it, and it needs a day or two to redo. But, yeah. We'll figure it out. I'm just curious why Frosty Tools isn't working properly. I want it to work. I mean, it's a small thing. It seems to be doing everything else, but it just doesn't want to do that one thing.
So, how's Cloud holding up?
Mako poisoning's done a real number
Wait,
on him.
How do you know?
Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Wait.
Right.
Wait. This Biggs should not know who... Okay. This is once... Okay, so he's confirming. So in other words, even though this is a separate timeline where Zack and Cloud are together, even though this is a separate timeline, it's somehow like this is very interesting. This is very interesting now. Sorry, I know that we literally went on for 5 seconds and then I have to stop again. But the fact that Biggs remembers Cloud, even though we saw at the beginning of the game because we basically saw the members of Avalanche, we saw our crew after a failed Mako reactor explosion. Our guys, our crew got caught up in it, but we did not see Cloud there. So again, we had Tifa, Barrett, Red. We had Tifa, Barrett, Red, and Aerith, but no Cloud. So either Cloud somehow split off in this world, or this is a separate timeline, and because Cloud wasn't there, because Cloud was with Zack, the other events proceeded. And obviously without Cloud, things went downhill. So yeah, the fact that Biggs knows.
If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Yep.
Come on. The guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass.
Yep.
Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zack of all trades.
Why?
Riots going on over in
Because one's not enough.
It's just one thing after another.
How many
These
parties
parties and reunions has this station seen? Promises made and
Did you hear? Is this our punishment for using too much Mako?
Yes.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
I heard the
Your eyes, see our mother's despair.
Oh.
Inscribed upon the heavens. Oh, how she cries. Her
Oh, we even have a member from Cosmo Canyon over here now. That's awesome.
Get a load of this.
And there's the old Benora White.
Okay, let's see. The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't
Whoa.
let those murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yeah.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions.
I ought to play this
Easier
entire
just
game
to
myself,
shoot
get the
and
full
skip the
story.
paperwork.
Then
It's a
anyone
good
who
series,
goes
BG.
An idiot, I know.
It is a good series, BG.
But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
I would absolutely recommend it
Wait,
one of these days.
don't tell
BG.
me you're going. The things I do for friends.
Okay.
How that rift looks to all the folks topside.
That's a good question.
Hey, you ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or all the time.
Would never have guessed.
Didn't
Aw,
used to,
Hime.
but things changed. Went through a lot
Let me help
after
you
I
out there,
joined
Hime.
Shinra, like a lot.
I bet.
Let me get you a
I
freebie.
ask, because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
Let's see if I can give you some better luck. Of course, I've been giving freebies out before, and it's ended up doing that. I tried, Hime. God damn it. That's why they've been on my... I know that's also why they've been on my to-play list and wish list for years. Just never get so far, because... Oh, yeah, no. Other games, like, obviously having a priority list is great.
Shinra will figure something out, right? I mean, they got it.
But no, if you ever get around to it, these games are just... They are so amazing.
Hey, Biggs. You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
'Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So...
Oh!
How long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's busted.
Damn it!
Yeah, mine too.
I dream about all
What's
the
that
things
about
I
anyway?
wish I'd done differently.
Good question.
I knew it! Their internal clock... Okay.
What do you think's gonna happen to our baby?
Don't know.
I just wish.
That's fascinating. Okay, so you ripped off another poster. Oh, and you get a whale shark. Only 16,000 kilograms.
Perfect. Ready?
You know... I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah.
Why don't we all go camping?
Like, the guy who only has to worry about the how. And doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
'Cause someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
He did get a shark.
Who
Sharky
might
got
that
a
be?
shark. That is true.
Gareth, right?
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
And assuming there was someone, who could it have been?
can do to help?
That's a good question.
That is a good point, Hime. I think that is funny that it was Sharky that got the whale shark.
Let's just do what we want. Start by robbing folks and stocking up on gil.
Quit it. You're not fooling anyone.
Shut up. Once we're loaded, we can drown ourselves in booze.
You're scared.
Uh-huh.
Of course I am. Don't act like you're not.
Some of these, and I
It's
love
just
how...
up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
I love how some of these NPCs have some fascinating tales to them.
Nobody, huh?
Yeah, this is...
Not a soul.
And then you caught a coffee
Well,
cup, so there
at
you
least
go.
Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there?
Oh God, no, not you. Not you.
Huh. New recruit?
Not you.
As if I'd ever joined Avalanche.
Curate.
I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
Also, why does it feel like Kyrie's eyes were different?
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose.
Oh, Zach's putting it together.
Sorry for wasting your time.
Yeah, I believe that is On's voice yeah, it is On's voice actress. Thank you for the care package, Sharky.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important.
God damn it!
You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough.
I know, and I'm trying to fix that.
I don't know, hopes, dreams,
I'm
maybe?
trying to fix that for you.
Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
Come on, something, please. What the hell?
world's lucky to have you.
Lurkbait, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. I'll keep giving you freebies
Anyway,
until you get
I
something
gotta
good.
run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya.
I'm getting mad.
Think about what I said.
Don't think I'm not listening to this, but I'm getting mad at Lurkbait. There you go!
Guess I
Okay,
should
that's
probably
something.
run, too.
Oh, you got a ghost fish. Okay. Hopefully that has broken the bad luck. What does that mean? It's a ghost fish. It was a Halloween fish. Yeah, they gave it an update during Halloween to add a bunch of unique fish. But I just wanted to break your bad luck streak there. I wanted to make sure you got something. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no. With Aerith gone, all the flowers, the water... Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, this place used to have... It was covered in flowers because of Aerith. But now it's all... Well, there's no way the flowers would have died this fast. There's no way. I know this is an alternate timeline, but... Huh. Are Zack and Cloud like the same person? No.
I'm back.
So... Full lore dump, Hime. Zack is who Cloud is pretending to be. Years ago, Cloud tried to become a soldier. Soldier in this case is an actual, it's not just like a rank, or it's an actual speciality. It's a speciality. It's an actual it's like it's capital all caps soldier. And if you are a soldier, you are basically like, I mean, it's essentially a super soldier in this universe. And anyone who becomes a soldier, they're given a lot of benefits. They're basically considered to be very strong. Zack was recruited as a soldier, but Cloud, despite trying to, never made the cut. He became just a rank and file soldier. See, this is where it gets confusing. It's hard to tell you the difference between soldier capitalized versus just a rank and file. But Cloud and Zack became friends. Then, during the events of Nibelheim, Cloud's homeland, the two of them got caught up in this huge kerfuffle, and they were basically experimented on. And these experiments, while they didn't really seem to affect Zack too much because he was already a soldier, Cloud, who hadn't undergone the procedure, because to become a soldier, you have to do this special procedure that gives you that makes you extra strong. Sorry, bleh. I am having trouble talking all of a sudden. The experimentations that were done on Cloud really messed him up. That's why he's constantly seeing these hallucinations. His memories are all out of whack because he literally got messed up. And so Zack, when Zack finally escaped the lab that they were in, he took Cloud with him, and basically, he tried to escape back to Midgar. Now, in the original story, Hime, Zack has to, when Zack and Cloud escape, the rest of Shinra, the company that, basically owns all of this stuff, they try to track down Zack and stop him, just put him out of his misery. In the original storyline, they succeed. Zack dies, and Cloud, still really messed up, still having trouble piecing his memories together, basically takes on a portion of Zack's persona, kind of like absorbing his memories, so to speak. Well, not really that, just kind of trying to idolize Zack in his head. Basically kind of alters himself in a way to kind of be this more confident person, but as Biggs kind of said a few minutes ago, an individual who is very much trying to prove himself. Yes, personality disorder because of trauma. That is it exactly, Hime. Cloud still has this personality disorder even to this day in our timeline. Every time you see Cloud, the way he acts, the way he talks, it is all still influenced by this personality disorder. So that is our timeline. In our timeline, Zack is gone, and Cloud is still trying to pick up the pieces. His brain is still kind of messed up, and he's trying to fix it. But what we are currently experiencing, Hime, is an alternate timeline that apparently came into existence at the end of Remake. So this is Rebirth, the second game. At the end of the first game, apparently a separate timeline was created where Zack and Biggs, and possibly other people too, their consciousnesses moved into this alternate timeline, and this alternate timeline, well, it's a bad timeline. It's not meant to exist, and so that's why you have that fracture in the sky. There's this huge fracture that seems to threaten this timeline. So yeah, this whole thing of Zack versus Cloud and everything, yeah, it can be confusing, but the long and the short of it is, Cloud is trying to idolize Zack because he is who Cloud thinks of when he thinks of the ideal soldier. And while Zack is dead in Cloud's timeline, Zack lives in this one, and like I said, we're still trying to pick up the pieces, because I have a feeling as soon as I hit resume here, we have maybe 5 minutes of dialogue before it's gonna shoot us back into the main story. They have not given us a lot of time with the Zack story.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Said he'd visit, too.
Oh, yay! Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, and this is Marlene. This is Barrett's daughter.
Forgot to ask.
Aww.
Zack, would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
Soon?
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
And like I said, this area was supposed to be full of flowers, but yeah, I'm kind of curious what that's supposed to mean, considering this is a separate timeline, but time shouldn't have moved that much. Yeah, so so there's Cloud.
It's me.
And yeah, in this timeline, Cloud is still a vegetable.
That was you, wasn't it? Hello in there.
Oh, and this could explain... Oh, and this could actually explain why Aerith, Cloud, and the others... That could actually explain why they're all... Oh, okay. Yep, see, this is what I said. We're coming right back here. This could actually be an explanation as to why Aerith, Cloud, and the others are in a vegetative state in Zack's timeline. In Zack's timeline, they're in a vegetative state. I mean, Cloud makes sense because for Cloud in Zack's timeline, they're coming off right after the minutes. I can't talk. I remember someone saying that Zack and Aerith have... Yes. Zack was Aerith's first love. Zack was Aerith's first love, and Aerith, in every timeline, still pines for Zack. That's one of the reasons why she kind of connects with Cloud. Welcome in, Meta. That's one of the reasons why Aerith kind of connects with Cloud, is because Cloud is kind of trying to embody Zack, but in his own way. So Aerith's kind of picking up on that, and that's one of the reasons why Aerith is seeing Cloud in this light, and obviously she knows the two are different, but I think that's what caused Aerith to pick up on him first. But going back to my theory here, when we started Rebirth, we literally saw the rest of the crew, Barrett, Tifa, Red, Aerith, all in vegetative states. It was right after a reactor explosion. It was supposedly a failed mission, but again, we literally see them all just completely passed out, not fighting or anything, comatose. And so that was kind of a concern to begin with. Cloud is comatose in Zack's timeline because with Zack living, we're basically continuing right after the moments of when he died in the original timeline. That death kind of shook Cloud awake enough to get him to kind of move himself to Midgar, where he started to piece things back together. But it's also possible that all of these characters are in vegetative states because, as we just revealed, Zack and Biggs, their spirits basically were saved, but in being saved, they kind of got transferred over to this alternate timeline. What if our crew's spirits are kind of, they're not being shared, like their spirits are not in the alternate timeline because they exist here? I don't know. I'm having trouble explaining it. I'll just move on. If my theories are correct, they'll explain it themselves later. Right now, we got Aerith touching the Mako, playing with the live stream. Yes, I'm so sorry. Yeah. And I'm just making it more complicated because I don't know the right way to describe it. But I am kind of curious here because Aerith is capable of kind of reading the live stream, which is the planet's memories. She can kind of see events and people. So her touching the Mako here and touching the live stream, that's kind of important because she supposedly has the ability to read this stuff.
What?
Like that. I think she felt Zack's hand.
We've arrived.
I think she just felt Zack's hand. Village of the Gi. This did not exist in the original. Okay.
Still standing.
Yuffie, shut up. Just. Oh, I wish I could just leave her out to die. I'm waiting for her to get her redemption. Gi Natak, what are you doing?
Welcome to the village of the Gi.
You motherfucker. And her with her one-track mind is already leaving to try to get a materia that may not exist. I can't believe this woman. What do we get? A ceremonial staff. Okay. So now that is everyone has a new ability. Fill ATB charges within the ward to increase your allies' ATB charges. What? What? Oh my god. I'm not sure what to make of that one. Yeah, I'm really not sure what to make of that. That just seems kind of meh. I mean, I'm sure I'm wrong and it's actually broken as hell, but I don't really know how it works, so.
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Yeah.
Y'all hear that just now? Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace.
Okay.
I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been. My kin now dwell within these effigies.
Not me watching fan edits of this couple to understand what their relationship was like.
Lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
More like never, because you didn't exist before. Okay.
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them. Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
It is.
As if you know anything about dying.
You, as if, you don't, Yuffie!
I mean, are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
God damn it, stop talking about materia to keep her interested.
You and me both.
Please stop engaging her. Stop! You are killing me here. Again, she's only engaging because of the promise of material.
From the cycle of life and death.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
We shall not rest till the materia is ours. We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
Thank Animus.
Here goes.
Cloud, go ahead and Braver. Okay. Again, I know Yuffie gets a redemption. This might be Yuffie's redemption. I don't know. Because she is currently insufferable.
It was our fate to be spurned by the planet forevermore. Thus did we resolve to forge our own path to salvation.
With materia, you mean?
We long to lay hands on the materia of peace.
Of peace, you say? Okay, so yeah, she's gonna tune out immediately because it's a materia of peace, not a materia that can be used to wage war. See, again, this is what bothers me with Yuffie, is she is a child. Like, I feel like the rest of the cast, they aged up a bit. I don't remember if they actually did or not, but I feel like they did for this game. Like, Cloud and Tifa are like early 20s, Barrett's like 25. Yuffie's 16. And Yuffie is every bit a 16-year-old as you would expect. In a rush to get things done, in a rush to have everything go right, believes that the world is going to end if things don't go her way. Just a petulant child that is not paying attention to the dangers in front of her. And again, that is insufferable to me. Because I know she's going to get better soon. She's going to learn. But she needs to learn faster is what I'm saying. Dang it.
Bring it! Come on! Yeah! Give him your all! Bring it!
Let's go. Pray. I really wish that would actually hit all of them. Here we go. Oh no, that's right. You need to...
Don't worry about it. Going in. Bring it.
Oh! Holy crap! How much did that do? That did too much. Hi, Mike! Welcome in! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. And of course, once again, she's just gone ahead.
There is but one thing that can deliver unto us ultimate salvation, and that is materia.
So an ultimate materia? Where is it? You gotta tell me!
In the materia of peace, we shall find the end for which we have long yearned.
Materia of peace. I know what this... I have an idea of what this is. And Yuffie's not going to be happy. And I don't want to hear her whining. I don't want to hear her throwing a tantrum. But yeah, Meta... Mike, I hope you're doing well today. Mom is home and she and I are going to do errands. No worries there, Hime. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm good. Glad it's Friday. Oh, I hear that.
Our ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but rather to no longer exist.
Ultimate salvation is nothingness? Okay.
In the purest of materia.
Yeah, Yuffie's not understanding. Yet Yuffie, you're not getting it. They don't want a materia to blast, like, they don't want a destruction materia. Well, maybe they do want a destruction materia, but they want something that ends their life, not. Thank you for the care package, Shade. I'm just gonna leave Yuffie hanging while I do a quick stretch. Can't hear because boss is still in the office. Ugh. Absolutely. Always, always. There we go. Let's see. And then we've got ore, which is interesting. Okay, this is another arena. Or not. Whoa!
Don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling.
Yeah.
Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Oh, now you're getting scared.
Sure. Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
You are the wrong hands.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, Lassie.
Uh-huh.
Little late for that.
That's true too. What is with the frickin' 180? This is...
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire,
Aerith.
purest of materia no more,
Uh-huh.
pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire,
Black materia, huh?
with pain and spite made
Yep. Oh, fuck. We're getting the black material already. See, Ahimi, this is what I'm talking about when I'm saying Cloud's having problems. Yeah, hallucination. Thank you, Mike. So, this is our reveal.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it. No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
So this is how we learn. So this is how we learn about black materia. Okay.
Beyond the star we called home began to wane, until at last it was subsumed by the sun. The earth shook, seas boiled, south.
Okay, why are you just able? All basic attacks become unable to do so while pressured casting spells are resurrected. Okay.
Time stopped. Few of my people survived the chaos and calamity. Those who did began a new life here.
Catch it? Alright, man.
We were not welcome.
Take care. Oh god.
Nor in death.
I just want to God!
Hang back.
Damn it!
You're done. You okay?
Damn it.
Calling captain. Let's switch it up.
Just watch.
Miss Mega Potion.
Go. It's not over yet. There. Going in. Well.
Alright. Let's go Watcher Spirit.
Time to get serious. Gotcha.
Spell, Fira.
There. Going in. That's that.
Okay. Oh. Well, we need more healing. Dang it. Let's do that. Do that. Oh, this is gonna hurt. But no, I get what they're saying is in this timeline, the Gi are also looking for the black materia. Because like they said before, if the Gi cannot be allowed to rest because the planet won't allow it, then they'll just make it so that the planet's gone too. I mean, it's twisted logic, but I can't find much fault in it when, you know, you're an undead spirit that cannot...
Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow.
Because of that.
One cannot return to that from which one did not arise.
Where are you?
And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release.
Okay. Am I about to fight you again? Are we about to get the black materia? I thought that wasn't for a while.
From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom.
We're getting the black materia now? Isn't this a little early?
After an eternity, the materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp.
It's like Yuffie's not paying attention.
We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance. Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion. Please, it alone can liberate us from this endless dream. The Gi cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us.
Interesting. I don't think they ever explained how the black materia came to be.
Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Where is it?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
Hey, Ender.
A place of Cetra worship? Or temple?
You know what?
I have an idea. At least, I think I do.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him.
Oh, no.
Alas, it appears we have been discovered.
Oh.
I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home. Only you can end our torment.
Okay. The next morning. Okay.
I guess we're back? Yeah.
How we got back is beyond me. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the path we took. And
we need to get moving.
Right.
So
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just wait.
I seriously am thinking Nanaki's just... It's
good to see you again.
Okay.
Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Okay. But yeah, as I was gonna say, well, I'm actually gonna pause it right here. I believe in the original Final Fantasy VII, I don't think they ever actually explained what the black materia was. Only that it was a very dangerous relic. The Cetra guarded it, and that its use could mean the end of the world. You know, again, something that Guy Natak conveniently left out. He kind of conveniently left out that the black materia's primary use is to end the planet, not necessarily. So that's actually kind of interesting. I like that. That is a very unique change to the lore. I believe the Gi were always considered to be a race that couldn't return. That's why they were vengeful spirits. That is a very interesting lore drop. Now, I could be mistaken here, and it could actually be the black materia has multiple uses. It could actually be that the black materia does have a spell other than Meteor, and the Gi Natak only want the spell that would end their existence. Very possible. Problem being, a materia that like that could easily, yeah. Again, how do you? Yeah. If is it dangerous? Is it going to kill people? You never know until we get it. Yeah.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Yuffie, I swear to God.
Suckers actually think we're gonna give him back their materia.
You're not
They
getting
called
it.
Their salvation or whatever.
You're not
But
getting
to me,
it.
It sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
It's not gonna be yours. I'll chop your damn hands off if you think to touch it. Don't think I won't, little girl. If you think you're gonna touch the black materia, you got another thing coming. I wouldn't trust her with a fire materia, much less the black materia.
So, Kitsu, I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
And that's how we go to Nibelheim.
They set any up here?
I think so. But I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
There's the closest ones in Nibelheim. Calling it now. That's how we go back to Nibelheim. I'm calling it. That's the logic to go to Nibelheim. All right.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Oh, God damn it, Red.
Forgive me. But if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing?
You destroyed it, didn't you?
Ah, yes. Now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering.
You destroyed it.
Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical.
Yep.
You've got to be kidding me!
Yep. Fucking called it.
Do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist.
Oh, I'm so
The
sorry
Cetra
there,
never
Buster.
engaged
It's
in
looking
such
fine on
practices.
my end.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
Yeah, it doesn't say that I've been having any
Does
issues.
exist? Perhaps, though I know not where
Yeah,
it
it might be.
is.
That might be on Twitch, Buster.
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks. You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden.
Freezes up for you
when
too.
you return
Like I
home,
said, that could be
I
internet
hope
because
you'll
I'm not having
share
any
your
issues.
discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
I guess we did get ahead of
Well
them.
now, a friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
As it turns out, you're not the only one to freeze it. Then that is definitely your, Speak with one of the guys, they'll escort you to various locations. A privileged service offered only to guests of fellow Bugenhagen. Okay. Yeah, if I'm not the only one freezing up, then it's definitely Twitch.
The workings of our planet are most fascinating, no?
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Yeah, like I said, that's probably the, that's probably your internet then. Okay. What do we got here?
Nanaki! Is this man okay?
He is, albeit rather weak. Not sure why, though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Okay, there's another way that we could.
Nibelheim, ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Ah! Of course!
I fucking...
Nibelheim has a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
It, had a terminal.
Cloud, remember when you told Guy in attack back there? That I might be weird, but you can trust me. Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me. That I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Maybe we can't go by land.
Oh, this is... okay.
But by air.
Meaning we'll need smoke.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
New quests are available. There we go. What?
Cloud. Proto-relic energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you.
Are you kidding me?
While the signal is on the weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll send you the
Oh,
coordinates right away.
do I want to do that now, or do I want to call it for the day? So we now have, they said, okay, we have side quests. How about we do it for the next time? Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Let me go back and see what the side quests are. We'll pick up the side quests, or at least pick up where to find them. And we will... And let's see here. Because we got Planetology Assembly and... Oh, and Bugenhagen. Okay. So, yeah. Because, like I said, we're at 4 hours. And this is a good stopping point, I feel. Thank you, Ender. Like I said, this feels like a decent stopping point just because I know what we're gonna do. Holy crap, Aerith, wait a minute. I didn't realize that was her current rod. Like, I didn't realize how awesome that thing looked. Oh, that even looks even... Yeah, all of her rods are looking really damn good. Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, I think this is going to be a good place to stop. I know that when we come back, I'm going to need to do a lot. We're going to need... Again, we have so many people who have weapons that have skills that need to be trained. Someone has 3 weapons with skills that need to be trained. So that's going to take a bit. But yeah, we have got a lot to work on. And I think we will come back next week and knock this stuff out. But I think for once, for the first time in a long time, I think it might be good to kind of call it at 4 hours. Hold on, let me see if I can snooze that. I kind of used my snoozes liberally today. Darn, I cannot use the snooze. All right, we're gonna run the ad right now, just to get it out of the way so that we're not having to deal with it. While I look for someone to raid. Because again, we're kind of early today. I'm not sure who all is going to be on. Let's see, we have got... Yeah, we actually have some people. You know what? We haven't raided him yet this week. I think we know who to raid. I think I know who we're gonna raid. But yes, thank you again, everyone, for being here. I know this may seem weird that we're ending so early, but like I said, this is this is actually the time that I normally, like, this was usually our stopping point. We have been playing so many fun games that I have just, and we have had so many moments where at 4 hours, there's just, we're not at a good stopping point. We just need to go a little bit further. We have had so many of those moments in the last, 2 months. We've had so many moments like that it's easy to forget that I originally set up this channel for streaming from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. I originally set this place up as a 4-hour stream site. So, but obviously, I don't like making that a hard rule. That's more of a soft rule. It's usually more along the lines of, at 4 hours, we try to find a stopping point. And just today, the perfect stopping point was given to us. Just a great ending point. I love how we're... Because I will say this. We'll go a little bit because I do want to talk about what we just experienced with the end there. I think that was a really good way to kind of segment us forward, because for anyone who never played the original Final Fantasy VII... Oh, thank you, Ender. Let me do the hydrate. The basic premise of the story of Final Fantasy VII was... And I'm paraphrasing here because even I can't remember the full story. It was something along the lines of, when our crew discovered Sephiroth was alive in Midgard... I appreciate that, Ender. If I remember correctly, the original story of Final Fantasy VII was... It starts off much the same way as Remake does, with Cloud helping Avalanche take down reactors, Shinra being a corrupt company, and the big reveal of Sephiroth, with Sephiroth murdering the president of Shinra. That was a big moving point for the team because Sephiroth was supposed to be dead. Cloud was his murderer, in a manner of speaking. He was his killer. He was the man who ended Sephiroth's life. We learn about that in Calm, and it was after the events of Calm that I guess the journey became find Sephiroth, discover what happens, and it's just every place that we go to in the original in the original FF7 kind of was basically distractions, you know. Junon, we're just trying to garner a ships, kind of very similar. I think like the events of Junon were in Rebirth here were very one-to-one, just very much exaggerated. It was still the notion of trying to sneak through, get access to a way to get on a ship, to go across the continents, because that's where they believed Sephiroth was. And the long and the short of it is, I'm not going to try to go through each thing. The long and the short of it is, Gongaga wasn't as important as it was here. Cosmo Canyon, it was a necessary part, but it was more to expand on Red's story than it was to move us forward. And it's like, after the events of Cosmo Canyon, I'm kind of failing to remember why they traveled to Nibelheim in the first place. Like, I'm very seriously struggling to remember what was the lore, what was the story reason to go, well, to head to Nibelheim in the first place. I'm struggling to remember. Maybe it had something to do because, again, Cosmo Canyon was even though it was a requirement, it still felt like a stopping point, not really a necessary part of the journey. Really, it was the events of Gold Saucer that I think moved us forward, and I think that was it. Was Gold Saucer was when we learned we had to go to Nibelheim, and everything else was just stopping points. So I really do appreciate that they gave us a more solid reason here to travel to Nibelheim. That it's, again, even though Tifa and Cloud are convinced that Nibelheim was destroyed, like Kate Sith is saying, there's likely still a terminal there somewhere, because even though the people are gone and most of the buildings are destroyed, that doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't something. So yeah, this is going to be a very interesting journey. It is. It's just going to be a very interesting journey. But when we come back to this next week, we will obviously be finishing up Cosmo Canyon first, then moving on to the Nibelheim region, which that'll be interesting in and of itself because we've never really seen much outside of Nibelheim. Even the previous games never really showed much. You had Nibelheim, and then you had Nibelheim, the town, and then you had Mount Nibelheim that was connected to it. So seeing more of that realm should be very interesting, in the same sense that we have with every other region so far. I have loved how they have expanded this world. It has been such a treat. But with that said, we are going to be raiding out, and we are going to be raiding out to Friendly Neighborhood Meta, who is currently playing Eternights. I do not know how far he is in Eternights. I know it is a very similar story. Like, it is very similar to Persona. But I believe it is more of the visual novel and less of the, I don't know. We'll have to watch and see. But that is why we will be raiding Friendly Neighborhood Meta today. Let me get you the raid messages. Top one is for followers. Bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to. I do have a Discord. We are going to be doing a community event tomorrow where we'll be starting things off by with trying to set up Tangia for the stream. So if there's any suggestions, sound bites, or TTS bots you guys may want, you guys are free to give me suggestions. And then after that, we will play Monster Hunter Wilds. So if you guys want to hunt with me tomorrow off stream, that will be an opportunity. I'm a little bit surprised. Why is that, Ender? As I get my socials going. We don't have much time to chat, so I will simply say thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for being here this week. I will catch, DM me, Ender, and we will chat. But thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. Until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Catch you later. Check the Discord, Buster. Check the Discord.